Ba-dum, ba-doo, ba-doo. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doo, ba-doo.
past decisions. I've never had that feeling. Regret is the dumbest thing you could ever feel. If there was something that you're not happy about in your past, just imagine you just spawned into this environment today like a video game.
Hey,
just imagine you just woke up and this is the stuff you have to play with. Usually, you're fine. You might have a terrible problem you have to deal with, but usually, you wake up and you're like, you know, I'm healthy. I have ways I can get ahead. I know what to do if I wanted to get ahead. Yeah.
oh shit, here we go again.
I'll start here. This would be a good starting place. So think of today as your starting place, and then just see how it is. And if you don't like your starting place, the next question is, how hard would it get from where you are to this better place? Well, you apply for a better job, you learn some more skills, you talk to your cousin who's got a job opening. You do some stuff, but probably you're fine. So when you ask me, do I regret a past decision? The answer is never. I don't have any regret about anything. And if you're thinking in those terms, you're really hurting yourself. So no, I don't regret anything, that or anything else. It's just what happened. So no, I don't regret anything, that or anything else. It's just what happened. You do some stuff, but probably you're fine. So when you ask me, do I regret a past decision? The answer is never. I don't have any regret about anything. And if you're thinking in those terms, you're really hurting yourself. So no, I don't regret anything, that or anything else. It's just what happened. So no, I don't regret anything, that or anything else. It's just what happened.
Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Astro Doge plays here, and yep, I decided to play some Star Wars games since this week was the 4th of May. So may the 4th be with you. A little late, so. But yeah, so I was busy trying to get these games set up because whenever I was trying to run them, it didn't really work quite right. So I was getting them all set up. So, but we got them going. So. But yeah, we're gonna play like an hour of Star Wars TIE Fighter that came out like in the mid-90s. I think like 94 or 95, and then And then we'll be moving on to some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So, yep, decided to change things up a little bit. So, but you know what? Before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink. And we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. Oh, excuse me. Same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and now let's get on to some TIE Fighter. And yeah, we'll probably be watching a short video tomorrow because I'll probably be starting the stream earlier tomorrow. So, all right, let me get the game going, and here we go. Oops. Dialogue box went away. There we go. Apparently there's a recreation of Battlefront 3 in the Fortnite creative. Interesting. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Daniel. Just here chilling like a doge. The volume turned way down on this because it gets loud. In fact, we're just gonna skip it because there we go. That gone. That got loud. Alright, let me turn that down a little bit. Get to the dogfights. I will. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Using the other mouse. The stinking rebels. Yeah. Gotta take care of them. Yeah. I remember this came in like a collection of like LucasArts games. Back in the day. And playing this game. It was awesome. Is he gonna be a Jedi or a Sith in Knights of the Old Republic? I don't know. Before I did the Jedi route, so maybe I should try the Sith route, but I'm not sure. Either would be fun. Might just go down the middle. I got very close to beating it, but I never did. It kept kind of running buggy on the one of the last battle fights. Alright, I don't think... Oh, you can select different battles. Okay. Battle 1, Aftermath of Hoth. Pursue rebels fleeing from Hoth. Let's do that one. Jedi is best for outside of combat stuff. Yeah. I might do Jedi, though. Maybe, like, I'll play it again in a year, and I'll do the Sith route. Because I feel like I don't really want to do as much combat. Tomorrow's free game on Epic is called Trash Goblin. Nice. Alright, let's talk to the flight officer.
You are to inspect all cargo-carrying vessels that pass through this area. To accomplish this, target each freighter and transport, then fly close enough for your ship's sensors to determine what cargo the vessel has on board. Check your progress on the mission goals screen, toggled by hitting the G key.
Okay, that's enough. Just go to the mission map.
One TIE fighter from Alpha, Beta, and Gamma squadrons will be out on patrol around Outpost D-34.
Cool.
Your mission is to inspect all cargo-carrying vessels as they pass by our station. We are on the lookout for rebel forces that are fleeing from their base on Hoth. One TIE fighter from Alpha, Beta, and Gamma squadrons will be out on patrol around Outpost D-34. Your mission is to inspect all cargo carrying...
Okay. Let's go for it.
Incoming ships. They are entering the area near Void B-18. Freighters requesting permission to pass through this sector. TIE Fighter Alpha 1, inspect all craft.
So yeah, you can like
Transports requesting permission to pass through this sector.
change like the laser recharge rate, and that'll kind of slow down your aircraft, so you can like redirect the engine top speed by manipulating that like that. But I was surprised like I could get it running on like my old computer that was like came out like 92 or 93, and old Packard Bell, and it's like it could actually run a 3D game like this. It was a beast with the speeders on the indoor map for Battlefront 2. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Battlefront was a fun game as well. I had that on my PC, and that was a lot of fun to play.
Transports are being dispatched to board the freighter.
It's inevitable. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Legionary Legatus. Just here chilling like a doge. They're like the only ones that'll keep the cats away, to be honest. All fall for the dark side, yep.
The incoming shuttles have not identified themselves. All TIE fighters, beware of enemy shuttles. Alpha 1, help the transports weaken the freighter's shields.
Old enough to remember to have thought Bastilla was hot in Kotar, yeah. I know. And like I was replaying that a little bit earlier today, and it's like, man, I remember it looking so good back in the day, but it's not aged badly, but it's like you just remember it being much better back then. But it's still gonna be a fun game. Like even the dialogue, it was like, wow, it was kind of simple and funny. Yeah, the gameplay preserves the game well. It does. Here, let me check my goals real quick. Inspect them.
This is Beta 1. Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. I think they got away.
Commence capture operation. Abort mission. Mission of failure.
Well, I failed the first mission, and I even have it on easy. Let's try that again.
Incoming ships. They are entering the area near Void B-18. TIE Fighter Alpha 1, inspect all craft. Freighters Freighters requesting permission to pass through this sector.
There we
Transports
go.
requesting permission to pass through this sector.
Yeah, very exciting game so far. Crap. Alright, they've been inspected.
Warning. Illegal cargo located on one of the freighters. Good work, Alpha 1. Primary objectives completed. The Emperor
Nice.
will be pleased. The first wave of
Emperor's
freighters
gonna be
transports
proud of
has
us.
been inspected. Good work. Help with the capture operation or return to base. Job well done, Alpha 1. Imperial transports are being dispatched to board the freighter.
Alright, let's check our goals real quick. Vader Onasi 3. Has to be captured, okay. The Emperor may give you a Doge biscuit. I hope so.
Incoming shuttles have not identified themselves.
That'd be very nice.
All TIE fighters, beware of enemy shuttles. Alpha 1, help the transports weaken the freighter's shields.
Might be getting a little too close to it. Bad thing about this game is that it's a little boring on some of this. Especially these earlier missions.
This is Beta 1. Target destroyed. Target disabled.
There we go.
Destroyed. Capture operation begun.
Might as well inspect it too in case that's part of some secret mission.
Target destroyed.
Nailed it.
Alpha 1, capture operation complete. Excellent work, Alpha 1. Secondary mission objectives completed. Good work. The second wave of freighters was inspected. More importantly, we have captured the rebel freighter.
Oh yeah.
Protect the captured freighter.
Emperor better be pleased.
This is Beta 1. Target destroyed.
check and see what he's doing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's all there is to do. So let's go back to the base. Cool. Did we do anything
Captured
extra?
a freighter full of rebels trying to escape from the planet Hoth. Hoth, a nearby ice planet, was the main base of the rebels. The recent Imperial attack on this base has driven their forces into flight.
Nice.
The interrogation of these rebel prisoners should help us track more of them down.
Good. All for the Emperor.
You have discovered a freighter full of rebels trying to escape from their base on Hoth. Excellent work. As we expected, fleeing rebels are trying to sneak through this sector.
Damn rebels. Gotta take them down. Okay. No mention of secondary. I mean secret. Whatever. Nice, we get the cloaked figure, dude. Let's talk to him. How may I serve the Emperor?
I am a special envoy of the Emperor.
Cool.
In this time of crisis, political intrigue, and open rebellion, the Emperor requires special means of communication with his loyal forces. In the battles ahead, I will ensure that his wishes reach those, like yourself, who have pledged their fealty to him. You will have many opportunities to serve the Emperor, and will be rewarded for your efforts. In the mission ahead, locate the rebel officers who are fleeing from Hoth in a stolen Imperial shuttle. We have forces standing by who will attempt to disable and capture this shuttle once you have located it.
Alright, let's do it, dude. Let's talk to the flight officer. What's up, dude?
After interrogating the rebel prisoners captured aboard the Mugari freighter, we are sure that the rebels plan to launch an assault on this outpost. You must hold off the attacking forces until help arrives from the Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer.
MC himself.
You will be flying the TIE fighter designated Alpha 1. You will have 2 wingmen. Your TIE fighter will be specially modified to carry 2 concussion missile launchers holding 2 missiles each.
What am I up against?
We expect the Mugari and the rebels to be joining forces to attack us. It is likely that they only have the more obsolete starfighters like the Z-95 Headhunter and the Y-Wing to use in this assault. However, they may use more advanced fighters like the X-Wing as well.
So just expect anything. Good to know.
3 TIE fighters from Alpha, Beta, and Gamma squadrons will patrol the area around the station. Your weapon arming crew has added concussion missiles to your TIE fighter for more firepower.
Nice. We got missiles. Is that it?
All TIE fighters will destroy any incoming enemy ships before they can destroy our station.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Assume any trouble will come from the direction of Buoy 18, where we stopped the smuggled rebel cargo.
Interesting.
Our forces must survive until the Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer arrives to relieve us. 3 TIE fighters from Alpha...
Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Cool. Gonna go with that one. And launch. Check my goals. Right, the platform must survive. And Hammer needs to arrive. And the shuttle scuts must be inspected.
Sector alert. There are unknown craft entering our area. Beta and Gamma squadrons engaging enemy forces. Alpha squadron, join the attack and engage the enemy.
Okie doke.
Stop all Y-wings from making torpedo runs on D-34. Excellent work, Alpha 1. Excellent shooting, Alpha 1.
Oh yeah. Keeps roaring by.
Good shooting, Alpha 1.
Switch back to lasers. Nailed it.
Alpha 1. Mission critical installation under attack. The base is being attacked. We need to defend the station.
I think it's only that dude, yeah. Okay, nothing really to do right now. At the moment. Using flight stick? Well, just using a controller. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Slots. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I was gonna play some of this game and then start on Knights of the Old Republic. Probably after this mission. Yeah, not much is going on right now. some spaceship is supposed to arrive. We're supposed to scan this ship, though. See what he's up to. Keep hitting the wrong button to recharge things.
Superb work, Alpha 1. Secondary mission objectives completed. Good work. You've discovered a shuttle carrying rebel officers. Assault gunboats have been dispatched to disable and capture it.
Can reduce their shields. Only they could hit the aircraft.
This is Mu 1.
There we
Target
go.
disabled.
Yeah. Like how victory music for Empire is confused about what it wants to be, yeah.
Excellent shooting, Alpha 1.
They're dead. He's just on the lookout. Okay.
Primary mission objectives completed. The Star Destroyer Hammer has arrived to take command of the battle. Good work. You have fought well in defending D-34 Outpost.
Thanks.
The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer is here to recover station defense forces.
Bunch of bad guys. Soldier S46290. Good job defending base
Alpha 1,
D49.
return to the Hammer's hangar immediately. destroyed.
Dang, I didn't scan the other one.
Capture operation begun. Alpha 1. This is Mu 1. Target destroyed. Alpha 1. Capture operation complete. Excellent work, Alpha 1. Secret mission objectives completed.
Nice. Got the hidden missions done. You know, it was kind of cool for a game back in the day to, like, you can redirect the laser power for the engines. So you start out with, like, no recharge rate. It was like, why am I only able to shoot X amount of lasers? And then finally figured out there was a button for the recharge rate. If I followed the instructions, it probably told me what to do, but to hell with instructions, I thought when I was a kid, and still do to this day. There we go. Nice. What did we accomplish?
You have defeated an attack by the rebels and Mugari. You have saved our outpost from destruction and destroyed many of the attacking enemy ships.
Awesome. Let's talk to the cloaked figure. Nice, it gives me the same results. We lost 3 ships. Their sacrifice was not in vain, though. I just press buttons until it works or I quit, yeah.
The rebel officers you have located will prove useful to our cause. From them, we will learn the whereabouts of other rebel terrorists.
Nice. Let's try to find out where they're at. Oh, he went away. Dang. So, alright. Let me get out of this game. And we'll play some Knights of the Old Republic. Just want to play a few from that game. And probably will in the future. Yeah, let me get out of that one. And find Knights of the Old Republic. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Developed by BioWare. Back when they made good games. Yep, this is the PC version. Forgot about that it came out originally on Xbox, and I didn't even think to look to see if there was a version on PS5. But when I played this game originally, let me do new game. There we go. Yeah, I want to be a scoundrel. I'll go with this dude. Alright. Not gonna do that. We're gonna go with Astral Dote. There we go. Plays. Oh, I took it. They sometimes don't take the, oh, wait. Oh, well. Yeah, that's fine. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Star Wars. A lot of ships have to maneuver around those ladders as they move around in space. Especially this that's coming up as well. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of the conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Terrace, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. The end. Dang. It was quiet just a moment ago. Besides the trumpets. Okay. We get a blank screen. Oh, there we go. No sound in space, immersion ruined. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, they really messed up with the Star Wars movies having sound in space.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
The Endar Spire.
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head?
Yeah.
The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship. You probably don't even know who I am, do you? I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Let's see. Yeah, who's Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties.
I like
is to
how
guarantee
things
her
are just
survival
blowing
in the
up.
event of an enemy
And it's
attack.
like we're having
You've
like a
sworn oath
full-fledged
just like everyone
conversation
else on
with the
this mission.
dude.
Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation. How
Let's
you
stand here
smuggle
and converse.
spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you,
While
they might as
alarms
well
are going
hire you.
off and-
I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook
Things
your
are
shady
shaky,
past.
literally.
Now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet, and Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
I think you can. Well, in this one, I think you can be Jedi or Sith. There is like a morality gauge in this game.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
I was thinking about going the Jedi route for this one.
You can move the mouse to the edge. To move towards the footlocker, you can
Right,
left
sorry I
click.
asked that. Okay. I need clothes. Nice. We did a little mission, I guess. Alright, the icons on the top right of the screen give you access to a bunch of stuff. The map screen shows the map. The messages screen show the messages. The skills page does stuff. And do you like loot boxes? Yes. Alright. Okay, let's get... Okay. There we go. You need clothes? Why you open chest? Hello, El Masquerado. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Alright, where are that? Oh, yeah. I knew that was off. Sound was... Music's just a little bit loud. Well. Cancel on that. Oh, okay. I got it now.
Okay,
isn't
let's
as
move
bad.
out. We
Yeah.
should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Yeah, when you got to the part after Keanu Reeves start popping up in Cyberpunk after waking up, didn't realize your character was nude and his dong was swinging around. Interesting. Oh, okay. Trask has joined the party. And we have a party menu. Let's party. Crap. Hit the wrong button for that. Guess I just hit OK. Yeah.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the
I think
door.
it came out in 2003. How do I use you to unlock
You
the door?
always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the... Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Left-click to target the door. Then left-click it again with the mouse to open it.
Okay.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
We're all gonna die as slow as this is taking.
Sure.
You move around. Nice.
This is Carthel Nassi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew
Sir,
put
yes,
together.
sir.
If he says
I will
things are
left
bad,
click.
you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to
Yeah,
help defend Bastion.
they kinda
There's a map of the
overdid it
Endar
on
Spire and a copy
stuff
of Karth's
back in the
message
day.
your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Alright,
You can access your journal, map, and other... You can use the mouse to switch between...
okay. Just should have hit OK. Active quests. Okay. Now that we got all that out of the way. We're going this way, I assume. Yep. Or I have to use the mouse.
Got it.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Yeah, for the Republic. The game pauses when you sight an enemy, and the selection reticle will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets, then auto pauses the game or whatever. Okay. Left clicking the mouse activates a selected combat feat. Alright. Let's go for it. Take that, Sith.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we
Me
have
neither.
med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Okay. His feelings are wrong. The game ends. Yeah, we just ran backwards. Okay, let's go through this door. Let's go after this guy. Nice. Everything is fun. I swear they had those same boxes in Mass Effect. Okay. Alright, you have a good one, El Mascarado. And stay chillin' like a doge. Gonna hop on the death train home. Good luck. Hope you survive. Hope the drug dealers and crackheads didn't scurry onto the train after the drug bust going on right now at MacArthur Park by the DEA and FBI. Oh, geez. Interesting. Hadn't heard about that. But good. But yeah, hopefully you are safe.
I'll avoid what I can.
Yeah. You never see anyone playing that last Star Wars game, yeah. Hello, Dead House. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Rise of Gay Walker, yeah. I didn't know they had a game based on it. See, we kind of need some health. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, it was terrible. And I keep hearing rumors that they're gonna like just ignore like the last 3 movies, but yeah, I have no clue. I don't know what direction they're gonna go. I don't really even care. Now maybe if they just kind of go like by what George Lucas had originally planned, which I don't know how you're gonna do, like Leia, you'd have to do like CGI Leia or just replace her for that, but it's gonna be a shit show. Just read that yesterday, yeah. Like if they say like if they sort of do that and call it the George Lucas trilogy or something like that, just give it something stupid, but something that he kind of came back and approved the writing treatments at least. I can maybe see that maybe being a path to recovery, but yeah. But then again, it's Disney, so I just have no hope. Because you can always count on them not doing the best way of how they should do things. They're not going to do it in the best way.
Yes?
Okay. Keep trying to go the wrong way. apparently. Here's the door. Kids don't care about Star Wars, so it dies with us. I think so too.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Yeah, that sucks. Take him down. Yeah, what? Cool. They're all dead. Let's go to the bridge.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
He has a point.
Yes?
Yeah, let me do something real quick. Yep, don't have enough experience. Dadgummit. I guess we need to gain a level. Check and click there. Click on level up. Do that. Move her feet. Oh, I didn't notice all these down here. Alright, I'm gonna go with that one. And I'll go with that one as well. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Already have those in the green. It threw me off seeing all those down there. Wonder if the Dogeborn are related to the Wookiees. Might be. See, all this happened like a long time ago, so we haven't met any Wookiees yet during our travels. So, can't really say. We could be, though. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Now we can open the door.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Alright, had to reply to a text. Okay, we need to go this way to the starboard section.
This is Cargo Nasty on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position
We
through
were.
the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basileus escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Alright, let's go sneaking around.
I'll avoid what I can.
Critical strike them. There we go. Oh yeah. No, it didn't. Probably should have snuck in here though. Okay. Have to like swap to mouse mode and back. Using those TNT Jackson skills, yep. There we go. Yeah, I can pause mid-fight. Although, yeah, they were actually kind of paused there.
Squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers.
Before I paused it.
You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Gonna leave it alone. Bunch of dudes there. Those pesky Siths. Take it in the morning. Yep. Nice. We zapped them. No items there. Check my inventory. Here we go.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Who are you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now,
Yeah, this game was
there'll be
made by
time for
lesbians.
questions later. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Alright, let's use the escape pod. Guess it didn't select it. There we go. Nope, the game didn't die. Good. This movie is a pretty huge file, I guess. A lot of loading and unloading going on. There we go. It's Bastila. Who is she fighting, though? We'll never know.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Right, I'm Astral Doge Plays, by the way. How did we get here? Let's see, I had a strange dream.
I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. You were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away
Now I'm a
from our crash site and all the
podiatrist. Yeah.
confusion. We stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
The Sith?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand
on Earth
remarkable
during
number of
COVID.
alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Rebel soldier. The Sith? What's that? What's important about Bastille?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort,
A
we have to
Jedi?
try and
What's
find
that?
her.
They're the ones with the vibraphones. But that's not important right now. How can like a Jedi be that important?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a
She
battle.
just yells very
there are
loud.
limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely
just
got out
uses the
alive.
Force to project her voice. Metachlorians? What's that? Yeah, well, what's her metachlorian level? So, let's see. How do you know she's still
I
alive?
don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides,
Yeah, if
what's
she
the
was old,
alternative? I mean, if
she's probably dead by now.
Then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
See, they didn't care about their boomers during this era of Star Wars. Yeah, she could probably look after herself.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers
ship?
have
What's
mastered
that?
the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila.
Jedi retirement home.
She's gonna
Yep.
have half the Sith looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. And Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Battle meditation. What's that?
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes.
A woman?
To tip the
What's
balance of
that?
battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I
Well,
understand of her ability,
she's one of
requires great concentration
5
and
dozen
focus
genders.
to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's going to escape Terrace, she's going to need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Okay, any idea where we should start looking?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Okay. The sooner we start looking for, the better.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories.
Oh, sick of shitty government. Hope you're doing well.
Techniques.
Just here
They said the
chilling
Force
like a
can do
doge.
Terrible things to a mind. Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Yeah, he was profiling her. Throughout the game, you will find weapons and armor that are marked as upgradable. These items can be improved by the addition of an upgrade item. With upgraded items, you can use this workbench to construct new, more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, melee weapons, lightsabers, and armor. Well, that kills the game. Interesting. Well, let's skip that part of the game. Didn't even save it. Yeah, thanks, LucasArts. And BioWare. Yeah. A mouse. Left click. What? You're inside a simulation, son. Okay, good. It did autosave. Might not be exactly where we...
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicate. Bastila's but be careful.
It's like, okay. Dadgummit. I never did that off stream, the upgradable stuff. Guess that's gonna be an issue. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Let's get them. We get more doges in the chat. Oh yeah. This game needs more soul eating. Yeah.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith. You could reprogram the... or you could use...
There we go. Guess that's all in this chest over here. Get to look at the remains. There we go. There goes zappity zap. Alright, enough of that. Let's reactivate it. And that way we can get a little experience here as well.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape.
Yeah, how do I know I can
Soldier
trust
with the
you?
Republic, like you.
Oh, okay.
Bastille has escaped. Bastile's escape pod's already gone, so...
Let's use it. Rewatch the cutscene. Come on. There we go. High fidelity graphics. That's why it takes so long to load. It's a dream. Bastila. Can you hear me? Use the Force. And use it well.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth.
I'm Astral Doge Plays. How do you do?
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. But try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. You were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
Well, I guess I owe you my life.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now.
Good.
Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Yeah, she's out there selling death sticks. Here's some cigarettes for everybody. $20 a pack. Why is it important to find Bastila? Or she's the one from the Endar Spire, right?
Smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi.
Oh.
She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malik's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace.
Alright, where should we start looking?
I did some scouting, but the Undercity's a dangerous place. Good idea. I've heard some grim stories, but I figure if we don't do...
Alright, and let me save the game before I goof up on anything. There we go. Yeah. Way ahead of you. Yeah, I'll have to do that when I'm not streaming, see what's going on there. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members you wish to take. Since this is the first time you are leaving, you will have to take Karth. Alright. Oh. Good thing I saved. Well, I wasn't doing that before. Well, let me reboot my laptop and maybe that'll get it to go. Needs to unload some TIE fighter assets, maybe. Although I did run a patch to see if that could get some things working better. But it was running fine, besides that. Those all, there we go. Yeah, in fact, let me take a quick break and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Glad you all stuck around. Astral Doge Plays here, and we're playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and all right, let's get back to the game. All right, so I left the apartments and it went to a cutscene of people. They're attacking civilians, these evil Sith Lord people. Hello, D20X. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, just came back from the fire hydrant, so. But yeah, we woke up on a planet where we're trying to find a Jedi who crash landed here in an escape pod like we did. And there's a lot of Sith people who are kind of bad in this game. Just throw a grenade at him. Yeah. They did. Very interesting details, sir. Won't someone come searching for this patrol, though? He said no, not as long as I'm around. I will eat them up so there's no traces of the bodies. Dang. Okay, dude. A little too much information there. But at least it does hide the bodies. Alright, let's unlock some of these things.
No problem.
There we go.
Got it.
Hey, Dia.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Well, I think we did, so I guess we can. I was just investigating.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than
Ma'am, this is an investigation. I shouldn't need a warrant. And who is Holden?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
She's a lesbian. What do you mean by vibroblade?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me. I'm a doctor.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Because you killed somebody with a vibroblade. Interesting. Anything else I can do for you?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Maybe I can talk to Holden for you.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Yep, just like the French. I want to ask you some more questions.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
I'm here to collect the bounty on your head, Dia. No, I'll let you live for today, Dia.
Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Oh, I don't see your kind around here. Most of the residents in this rundown old apartment are illegal aliens. Sir, it's undocumented citizens. Get with the times. Alright, pleased to meet you, Laram. My name is Astral Doge Plays. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of these new energy shields. Really? What's so great about them? You can use it to surround yourself with radiant aura particle mesh that absorbs blaster bolts. Pretty handy in a fight. The shield even protects against lightsabers, or so I hear. Really? The shields aren't perfect, of course. They can only absorb so much energy damage before they burn out, and ion blasters will take your basic dueling shield down pretty quick. And they have a habit of killing my customers.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand
attacked by lesbians
and melee combat.
wonder, the hairs that grow from his nose are green as well. Yes, they are. Where did all this technology come from? Heard rumors of the Akani using shields like this, but I never saw anything like them around. Not until the Sith came, where they discovered the technology is anybody's guess. Probably from Sid the Sith. The shields are too rare and too expensive to hand out to an entire army, but a shielded strike team can take out a whole battalion of soldiers armed with conventional blasters. It gave the Sith a huge edge in the early battles, but it wasn't long before the Republic was able to copy the technology and come up with the energy shields of their own. Very interesting details. Now I know we're... Oh no, we got more. Now both sides are scrambling to come up with new weapons to slice right through the shields. But until they do, you're going to see melee combat coming back to the forefront in this war. Alright, I've heard enough. Ah, okay. Well then, you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. I want me some Baba Ooga Booga. Nice. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but here you go. Alright, enough of asking him questions. Let's see what you got for sale. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I'm really interested in, I don't think. Sorry I talked to you, sir. You can shut up, please.
Got it.
I want to talk to Twi'lek here. Don't hurt me. Just take what you want. I won't try to stop you. Good lady. Car. Thank you. Talk to Karen. But I know the Terizian's attitude. Yeah, he just kind of mumbled there at the last.
No problem. Got it.
Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value. So you're getting robbed and you're gonna like it. It's for the cause.
No problem. Got it.
Hey there, janitor.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Who are you?
My name's Kadir. I'm the
Hey,
janitor
Kadir.
for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
What part of space are you from, Kadir?
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Tell me about Terrace.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
What's a cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I want to ask you something else.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Do you know a guy named Creed?
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Okay. I think that's
I
enough.
should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
It does not. Twi'lek's getting around. Hello, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Playing some Knights of the Old Republic. The prequel to Knights of the New Republic. Try Scooby-Doo on Sega. It's hard. Okay, I might try that one then. I never heard of that one, so I'll give it a shot.
What's
hey, man.
This? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace until this Sith quarantine.
Well, we usually try to stay underground, sir. But, yeah, they're worried about hantavirus or something getting out. So they got us under quarantine on this planet, Terrace.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to know more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my
Had to use the walkthrough for Scooby-Doo because it was too hard.
But with all that, I've never
Interesting.
experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
It must have been very painful for you, Karth.
I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Okay, you didn't fail them. Didn't mean to upset you, Karth. Jeez.
I know. Don't worry about it. It must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all.
Apparently,
I'm more used
Karth.
to taking action.
Need to settle down there,
on the
dude.
business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
He's just following orders. Excuses. Exactly. Bought a used Xbox just to play this game. Nice. Yeah, the first time I did play this game, which it was like up to this point, was on my buddy's Xbox.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they
He's a
impounded
Sith
all my
because
ships and swoop
they think in
bikes.
absolutes.
But I've still got a real nice
Follow
selection,
orders.
if you're
Don't
interested.
follow orders is an absolute. As well it should be. I want to ask you some questions.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
What do you think about escape pods?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first.
What the heck is a swoop gang?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the Hidden Vex were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang,
The Hidden Vex?
the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
Wait. He's having trouble with Black Vulcars. Okay. I was wondering what you think about the Sith. Oh, wait. What do you know about Davik?
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
When does a being in Star Wars be considered not an animal? Is there a functional test? If they can build a hyperdrive, I guess. I have no clue. Davik's nothing but a petty Wait. You know, well, yeah. Is Davik working with the Sith?
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Okay. Do you know anything else about the escape pods?
I heard a couple.
What do you think about the Sith?
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
I want some general information.
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you
Right.
can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there.
Yeah, I agree. I'll be going
Good day
now.
to you then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies. Welcome to...
Yeah, what you got for sale?
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
She's got vibraphones too. I forgot to look at the guy's shields. Don't have enough credits.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Because of this,
There might be some stuff I can sell. There we go. Got vibraphones to go in now.
welcome. Because of the Sith.
Okay. Droid's too busy. Just like a droid. What up, man?
I heard a bunch of wreckage from the battle overhead crashed into the Undercity. Think of the damage it could have caused if it had landed here.
I know. And I gotta level up. Okay. Cool. Making sure that wasn't something I had to map. Something seems to be bothering Carr.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask you some more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
I just would like to know you better.
Oh, well, it was an interrogation you wanted. Why didn't you say so? No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing.
I haven't even asked a question yet, dude.
I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like you said when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers.
True. Bastila's as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all.
Yeah.
I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I used to be a smuggler, if you must know. I was recruited into the fleet for my knowledge.
A smuggler? I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive?
I was very skilled. Yeah, what's so odd about that?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was...
Happens all the time.
...requested your transfer.
Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board, but now they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises.
Yeah, I hate surprises too. Yeah, shouldn't we be trying to work together?
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
Let's just get something important back.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Fine. Yes, let's do that.
Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway. Yes, what's on your mind?
You know anything about this place?
Paris? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
Never mind. Alright, gonna try to go back to the apartment. Maybe it'll let me do whatever I wanted to earlier. Hopefully my computer just needed to be rebooted. But we'll find out. Okay. Yep, upgradable items. Let's use the workbench. Oh, cool. It did let us use it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game. Yeah, probably... Dang. May have been about like 20 years. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Blue Jin. Yeah, you were here earlier. Nice. I was thinking that. But yeah, we're still here chilling like a doge, of course. Cool. All right. Yeah, I did that earlier, and it just killed the game. Trying to use the workbench. We are sure. Save the game again. And sold the Xbox afterwards. Nice. Where do you have a kiosk? I run a little shop here in this old building selling basic equipment to the illegal aliens renting out these apartments. You mentioned something about undocumented citizens living here. By laws, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Terrace. They allow a few of us Twi'leks up here, but for the most part, it's humans only. But no self-respecting upper city human would want to live in the apartments in this dump. So the landlord has been renting out the apartments illegally to aliens. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters and people hiding out from the authorities living in the abandoned apartments. And they don't pay rent. Well, dude. Aren't you worried about getting caught? The terrorist authorities pretty much turn a blind eye to this place. A few illegal aliens just weren't worth the bother. And once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. Besides, I don't live here myself. I just run a small business providing supplies to the residents and such. Yeah, let's see what you got for sale. I thought he had shields. He doesn't have any shields. Oh, crap. I accidentally bought some. What did I buy? Oh well. It's my apartment. There we go. I like how you can just run around with blades in your hands. Nobody says anything.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Gotta pay up Davik, dude.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying.
Sucks, old geezer.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Let's see. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Or just leave this man alone. Oh, you're gonna try to teach us a lesson. We'll see about that. Let's do it. Gain some light side points. Yeah.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me.
Now give us the money.
I warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
All right, here's 100.
You're giving me 100 credits?
Yep.
Just like that?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
I think that's what Bob Ross would do. Kill these bounty hunters and give them $100. Or 100 space credits in this case.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Can I get a shuttle off of this place?
I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
What do you know about the lower cities?
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, or so I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
How come there are hardly any aliens around?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Who do you work for?
I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
Do you work for the Sith? Guess I don't need anything
Then
else.
if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Yeah, just keep walking around, sir.
I'm in the wrong business. Davik's got a piece of everyone's action. I should have been a crime lord too.
Is this the same apartments? No. Hey there, child.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise.
Kid, you sound like a young woman.
No problem. Got it.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
What about you,
Remember when
woman?
a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home?
Hey there, child.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
Try to stop me. That's what I thought.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Please, I'm only a visitor to Terrace, trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about the Teresian underground or your missing Sith uniforms that I took yesterday and gave and sold to everyone down in the lower levels. Uniforms? What are they talking about?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room. Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Okay. Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner, sir.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
I'll never learn of your ways. I hope not, anyway. There we go.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
There we go. Let's take his stuff first. There we go. Thank you, human. The Sith would have killed me. Of that I am certain. I don't know who you are, but it is clear you are no friend of the Sith. Among my people, there is a saying, the enemy of my enemy is sometimes my friend. Like you, I hate the Sith. That is why I might help you. Or stole those Sith uniforms for the hidden backs. Who are the hidden backs? In the lower city, there are some who do not bow to the conquerors. Swoop gangs, like the hidden backs, are gathering resources to one day strike against the Sith oppressors. Sounds like they're trying to start a rebellion. If you wish to strike another blow against the Sith, you would be wise to journey to the lower city and speak with Gaiden Thek, the leader of the hidden backs. What are they planning? You would have to ask Gaiden Thek to know the answer to that question. They approached me, and my only role was to obtain the Sith uniforms for them. Can you take me to this Gaiden Thek? Access to the lower city is restricted. I have never actually met Gaiden. My only dealings were with members of his Hidden Becks gang. Can I get one of those uniforms from you? I'm sorry, but all the uniforms I had were given to the Hidden Becks. I suppose you could take the uniforms from the bodies of the Sith soldiers in this room if you wanted. Good thinking. How about a reward for saving you? I'm sorry, human, but I have nothing of value. The credits the Hidden Becks gave me for helping them against the Sith are long since spent. Jerk. Alright, I'm gonna get going. As should I. The Sith know my face. I must find somewhere to hide on this world. Thank you again, human. Something seems to be bothering Carth again. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. That face is hard to hide. Yeah, I think so too. Let's speak to Carth.
What's on your mind?
I wanted to discuss something with you.
You do? Oh, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Yeah, what did I do to deserve this?
You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Carth, pull my finger. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to talk about this?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must?
Jeez, he's like a woman. I don't want to talk about it, but he wants to talk about it. It's like, decide, dude.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
I ask myself that question every day. Hello, Largo.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please, I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Yeah, what are you babbling about?
You mean you're not here to kill me?
Not this time.
But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
I just want the stuff in your locker. Maybe I could, should just kill you and collect the bounty. Or I'll just help you with your problem.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone you're hiding here.
Thank you. You've saved my life.
Because I don't think I have enough credits. Where's the credits? Oh, I do. Okay.
What?
Yeah, maybe I could help you with your problem.
I don't think anyone can. I've been hiding here.
Here's 200 credits.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out?
Yes, because it helps out in the game.
Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
Nice. Sir, can you stop jumping around? I wanted to talk to you. I guess I can't talk to him. Getting Doge in the chat. Oh, yeah. That's it for those apartments.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
I know.
The lore says you belong, Slummy.
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, let me buy you a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a Slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This Slummy's buying the next round.
I may not have enough
Buddy,
credits.
forget it. No more drinks. We're laying enough as it is.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Nice. I shoot him away. May not want to go inside the military base just yet. Didn't mean to hit that button. Let's try to see if there's a run button. And there doesn't seem to be.
Listen to me, people.
Hey, Janice. A customer, come in, come in. Janice Null at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Terra citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Why do they hate you? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Terrace. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think
Those
people would be a
races.
little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused on running my store. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault droids, but I've got a few cards up my sleeve. What do utility droids do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs for starters. Pretty handy to have in a fight. Small but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. And there's no better code breaker or security system slicer around. Not that I'd ever condone you doing anything illegal, of course. Alright, let me see your droids. I've only got 2 droids left. A rebuilt T3H3 unit for 50 credits and a top-of-the-line T3M4 model with all the options. But he's not for sale. Tell me about that top-line T3M4 droid. It's the best utility droid ever built. Top-notch code breaker, expert security, programming, and droid repair skills. He's even got the firepower to be handy in battle. This little guy in the absolute top of the line is the absolute top of the line, but he's not for sale. He's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer. I want to ask some questions. I don't know if I can help you with your questions. I don't get out much. I prefer spending time with my droids to mingle with the terrorist citizens, but I'll try to help out. What do you know about the Leering Center? I don't think much of them, since they came and seized most of my droids. I guess they were afraid of someone using my droids against them. Or maybe they wanted to use my droids for themselves. There's no such thing as a bad droid. But sometimes they fall in with bad owners. Do you know anything about escape pods? People are saying a few of the pods crashed down in the Undercity. I blame it on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of that ship like that. Anything else? Yeah, according to her, you have to believe all droids. You want to see my inventory? No, I don't have a rumble bot. Nice. Yeah, I might try to look into that.
What? Sure.
If Silver Fox ever got into a fight with Bigfoot, said Bigfoot. Nice.
I heard there's a swoop gang war in the lower city. They say you can get shot just walking in the streets down there.
Singing doo-wah-dee-dee, dee-dee-dum, dee-dee-doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility.
Want some morphine.
Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
What's the rat ghost disease?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers.
Ew.
Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Well, that sucks. There's not a cure for it?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could get my hands on it.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
You'd be surprised the dumb things I'll do. I'll get that serum for you.
Please don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to ask you some questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time.
You were just
to answer
standing there,
questions.
sir.
What would you like to know?
What do you think about the Sith?
I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy.
I could use some healing.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll admit...
Cool, you didn't
Welcome
charge.
back. Are you in need? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what...
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
What's your offer?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum.
Oh, really?
Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Oh, really? Who's that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
You mean Davik's a crime lord?
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's
Nice.
the Tarisian dream, right?
It sure is. Why does Davik want... What does he want to cure so badly for?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Yeah, that's true. Need to be more restrictive on it. Yeah, why do you care who gets it?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I He'd probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
I might rather give it to Zelka.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Well, good to know. Okay, that's what that button does. We already talked to her. Let's go to the cantina. Sword strong. Let me save real quick.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
It is. You do something else too. Turn that down a little bit. Crowd's a little loud.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster.
Hey.
You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
I'll be going.
Of course, of course. No sense in a young...
Yeah, let me go sell.
Welcome to the because of the
Okay.
Hello there, youngster.
Hello.
Just 50 credit.
Who are
My
you?
name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life.
You gave up gambling?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago. Things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
Alright, sure, I'll buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want a lesson. Alright, before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered +1 to +5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic, with values ranging from ±1 to ±6. Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. Let's do that one. Are you sure you want to use this side deck? I believe so, because I only have 10 cards. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Okay, so it's kind of like blackjack. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is all done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. These cards have to last throughout through all the sets of the match. Okay. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play one card from your hand each turn by dragging it onto the board or by double clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. Okay. If your total is over 20 after your draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back under 20. Okay. So the game doesn't necessarily end if that condition exists. During your travels, you might find cards that can be played as either a negative or a positive value. These cards are very rare, but they give Pezak players a strong tactical advantage. A hand card must be declared as positive or negative before it is played. While it is in your hand, you can flip it back and forth, but once it is played, it cannot be changed. Okay. Player's turn is over when they select either end turn or stand. If you choose to end turn, you will draw another card on your next turn. If you choose stand, you will not draw any more cards, and you cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set of the match. You may now choose to play a card from your hand to end turn or stand. Your opponent uses the same rules you do. Each turn they draw a card, and then they have the option to play a hand card to end turn or stand. Okay. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. There we go. You can only play one hand card each turn. Playing a hand card is optional. You never get more than the 4 cards you start a match with, so you might want to save them. If the player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play until they stand or bust. The set is tied. Dadgum. The match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You are never given more hand cards in the match, so use the 4 cards you have carefully. Oh, okay. I see now. It's like I wasted that card. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, I'll stand. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I hope so. I kind of screwed up there a few times. Dang. He's winning so far. I should have just played that. Yeah. It didn't matter. Oh, what? I changed to somebody else. That threw me off. But yeah, hope you're doing well, El Masquerado. Still here chilling like a doge.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak
Working on
circuit
freelance
here on
shit.
Taurus.
Nice.
If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
Let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Wasn't that funny? Let's do a little... Oh crap. I didn't mean to do 40. I was gonna go down to 20. You always saved before you played. Oh yeah. Didn't think of that. Oh well. Well, let's not cancel. Living life dangerously. Trying to beat that dude. Yeah, bust. Yeah. Finally won a round. Oh jeez. Yeah, there. Oh crap. Dadgummit. Squirrel. I think I'll stand. All right. It's getting dangerous now. Oh, geez. He killed me.
It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? I don't come here to answer questions. If you want...
Goodbye.
If you ever wish to test yourself against...
Yeah, I know I lost 40 credits. Alright. Let's save the game in case I lose any more. There we go.
Back again? Is there something... Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. but I think I can still
Kill him.
manage
Take
to
your
answer
credits
some
back.
simple
And
questions.
his credits too. I want to. What do you know about terrorists?
Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Good for you, sir.
Of course.
Do you know anything about skate pods?
I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who want to buy. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there
Can I
anything
hump your
else I
leg,
can do
sir?
for you?
Restarted every loss, yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Von Hostel. This steer chilling like a doge. Didn't realize that was your comment earlier. Yeah, I should have saved.
Of course, of course.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
Well, excuse me, sir. Acting like a princess.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Okay.
Check out those Twi'lek dancers. I don't know who designed their outfits, but that man deserves a raise.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. And scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods in the reek of the sewers.
Well, your favorite game ever. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game.
Mucho shakapaka.
And got to like the final boss, or very close to the final boss. And like it was bugging up on me. So I never finished it. And yeah, it's been about like 20 years since I played this game.
It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty. It should keep them from closing this cantina down. You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian ale. It packs more kick than most off-worlders can handle.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it. I just follow the orders I'm given.
This Teresian ale is fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Yes, indeed. Hello, Gaina.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Sorry, I'm not your waiter.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'll go get that drink.
It's too late for apologies.
Oh,
Daddy's
no.
going to hear about
It's a failure.
this. You'll lose your job for sure.
I'm gonna lose my job. Crap. Never wanted to lose my job.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling
Oh no, they're using COVID.
Now, I hope all your
post boards in the audience. Cutouts.
I give you Girl on Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Jedi.
They really are in quarantine. Uh-oh. That sucks.
And to nobody's great surprise, Jedi is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Dang. He uses 2 fingers.
Oscar, Kiska Nichu, the Hupa Botania go GGPT.
What are you talking about? Shoot, kill, main. Sir? Goodbye. Ready, aim, fire. Is your trigger as itchy as mine? Okay, Twitch. Hey there, Jabba. I'm sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business. My name is Azure. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring. It can be a highly profitable venture. Excuse me, are you the local butt doctor? I might be interested. What's in it for me? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of all wagers. And don't worry, nobody dies in the dueling ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibroblades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small. But a few of the duelists use blasters. Use whichever you prefer. Okay, good.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt, but they don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Ha ha ha. You're joking, right? If I pay you more, then everyone wants more. No, you get the same as the others. 10%. That's my final offer. Dadgummit. I'll do it. Good. New blood for the ring. But you need a nickname, like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder. You're new here. People won't recognize you. I know. From now on, in the duel ring, you'll be the mysterious stranger. Yeah, let's go with that. The mysterious stranger is a perfect name for you. You've got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some big, dark secret. People like that. Makes them bet more.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
You ready for a duel now? You want to step into the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. I'm ready for a duel. Yes, you fight, and people bet, and I make money. It's all good. Only one rule. Nobody dies. Your opponent goes down. You don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You knew at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go into the ring now? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Yeah. All right, let's start with a critical hit. I can get my mouse going. Well, there we go. Messing with the perfect Pixies Cozy Spots Rumble bot, and it's funny. Nice.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Jedi losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Okay, announcer. Rumblebot says, "Meow, Astral Doge is awesome and plays with such joy." Ooh, nice. That's funny.
I saw your match against Duncan. Not bad for a rookie. But Deadeye's a joke. Even after I lost the use of my fingers, I can still beat him. Go talk to Azure, the duel organizer, if you want to step up to the big leagues. I'll show you what it's like to fight a real duelist.
Really?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So
Good.
pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? I don't have to answer your questions just because you beat me in the ring. Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
I think you need to admit more. I'll just be going.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then. What do you want?
You got a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on the terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it. You're better than me.
Yeah, old man
Everyone's
beg
better
for
than
mercy.
me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yes, I'm happy now.
Slime rat.
Hey, Azure. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me when you're ready to fight again. Cool.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess.
Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right? Wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some
come on,
space,
baby.
stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
I think she's really into me. Ah, mysterious stranger. I knew you'd be back. They all come back. You fought well last time. People like you, stranger. They bet lots on your last fight. There'll be more on your next fight. You get 10%, same as always. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Terrace? Let's do it. Playing hard to get. I think so too. You handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Garland Two Fingers. Just remember, Garland uses blasters in the ring sometimes. Ready to step in? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes.
I probably should have healed.
We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Yeah. No, don't boo him. Alright. Let's see. There we go. That's what I did last time. I had some more grenades. Okay. Okay, he's doing pretty well so far. There we go. He's dead.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won!
Yeah.
Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Cool. We made money. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. Yeah, I did. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. Come see me when you're ready to fight again. Yeah, how do you like me now? Girl and
You
Two
beat me fair and
Fingers.
square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Yeah, whatever.
You beat me fair and
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're wrong.
So I guess Twitch is a duelist. Yeah, let's set up another fight. I'm ready for a duel. I think you're ready to go up against Ice Human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots action on this fight. A huge purse. You ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you.
Hello, Financial Freedom. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge.
And ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
All right. Let's do it. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Whoops. She killed us. Oh no. Let a lady beat me up.
Hard luck, stranger, but ice is tough. She never goes down easy.
Apparently. I don't pay you for losing. Just pretend I never lost. Alright, let's go to the doctor. So I can get healed for free. Oh crap. Whoa. There we go. Uh-oh.
You need a lesson on how to treat your social better. Daddy!
Dang. Yeah, she's a little spoiled. Yeah, I did, but I decided to just go with it. But I can retry the fight, so. Where the... oh crap. Forgot where the doctor was. He's over here. Yeah, that's okay. Doge Walker.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing? Or...
Yeah, I need some healing.
It will just take me a moment while I...
Doge Solo.
Welcome back.
That's what I should have named my character.
Goodbye, and good health.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to go there. I thought, Doctor, let me just put this in there. Yep. Yeah, I'll give you an honest answer. Oh crap. Didn't mean to leave. Yeah, if you have a question, I'll answer it honestly.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order.
Yeah. I think it would. If you got like money to spare. Yeah, right now for sure, since it's kind of like the economy's a little offside of it. I think it'll eventually go back up.
I'm not here to chat. I just finished a long shift at the military base, and now I'm just looking to relax.
This cantina isn't the fanciest joint.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order.
But yeah, I think that would be smart. You can put it into stock that goes up 10% every year, but you have to wait 20 years in order to start selling and making it count. Yeah. Yeah. That too. Versus you put it into a stock that only goes up 2%, but it pays out cash on today. Yeah, interesting question. I think I'm gonna try to fight her again. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw special presentation in store for you.
Yeah.
Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Yeah, I think like right now it would kind of like try to survive today, yeah. Yeah, I think it just kind of really depends on people's situation mainly, so it's kind of hard to say. But yeah, it just kind of depends on how your income is, really, and if you got any to spare. But if you don't have any to spare, then yeah. Well, I'm not winning this one. Okay, let's try. Where's the medic thing? Let's see. There they are. Be richer now if you put money into Hawaiian Holdings. It was like $3 and then went $15. Then took those profits and put it into silver when it was $20 and sold it $100. Yeah. Got into an argument today with someone who was like, you're putting it up into that stock, you're giving up upside and underperforming, you're done. Like, yeah, you don't understand the argument. Yeah. Beat up ice. Alright, let's give him another med pack. Well, we're not strong enough to fight ice. Alright, I will just go ahead and load the game. Did I save before that? It doesn't matter. I didn't really do anything new.
Too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order.
I'm not here to chat. I just finished a long shift at the military base, and now I'm
a long what?
Yeah, that quarantine must be tough when you off-world are stuck here.
Well, he goes to the military base is just to use the restroom, I guess. Kind of weird.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings. Something I'm...
Whatever, dude.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith
want...
Isn't this band great? They can't leave Terrace because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night. Talk about...
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods, and they reek of the sewers.
Malls are screwed. Amazon has killed them. Yeah. And there was like a lot of short selling too going on with a lot of those franchises that were stores they not really franchises but stores that were like kind of killed them sooner than it needed to be. Middle class avoid malls if they can. Malls are now full of poor migrants not spending money. That's true.
You need a lesson on how to teach your social betters. Make...
But yeah, I do miss like malls being around though. But yeah, it's like they're not coming back though either. Which is sad because I used to love looking forward going to the mall when I was a kid, and it's just like looking at it, it's just depressing to me now. I was working at a mall from 2008 to 13, and it was downhill. Yeah, that was around when they started going really downhill. It was like the mid, like 2005 and stuff. GameStop, yeah. Yeah, that one was getting short, where they were doing that short selling with on the stock, and then they organized that thing, and they kind of messed up the short sellers. And now they're trying to buy eBay. Yeah, it was the only way your mom got you to go to the mall back when you were younger. Yeah. Yeah, they had that like, I was trying to think, like, they had like a bunch of stores when I was young. Like, by the time I was like in high school, they kind of just became just a bunch of clothing stores. But they had a lot more variety when I was a kid, and plus it was like kind of cool to go to the food court because they had like water fountains and those cool trees with lights on them back in the day, because it was like the 80s. They threw lights on trees for no reason. Just made it feel like Christmas year round. But,
welcome to the equipment.
I don't really need anything from
Good
her.
day to you then. Remember to come back.
There's some dead people in front of your store, lady. I'll be back. The GameStop headlines back in 2010. That's true. But yeah, now it's like they kind of covered all that up where they had like a lot of the water fountains and stuff when I was a kid, and so there's not like anything cool to look at now at the mall. They've just saved the nation. I hope so. With the redistricting, yeah. Because I was like saw like a short clip of like some of the testimony on the legislature here in our Congress, and they were like, was the redistricting based on race? Yes. That was the response. I was like, well, yeah, can't really hide the fact that it wasn't based on race. And they were like sort of just oblivious to how that sounded. But yeah, I saw like a lot of states are doing that, so I'm hoping that's true. Like Louisiana, even for their elections, they kind of put off some of the primary decision votes till later, until they can verify like how everything is going to be redistricted. So that'll be interesting. The district looks like a K just for a certain minority to steal a seat. Yeah. Yeah, it was so weird, like how they did that, and like, and it doesn't make sense. Why do you have to base it solely on race? It really needs to just needs to be based on population and that. But both sides are gonna gerrymander anyway, so it's not, because yeah, if Republicans weren't like doing this districting map, of course, like Democrats are gonna try to district it the way they want it to. So. But yeah, it's having a happier outcome so far than I kind of thought it was going to be. What is it, Card?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I just want to talk to you, with you.
You want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
We have to work together. We're in this together.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians.
Yeah, California will probably change too, eventually, because of this new law on districts. Yeah.
When they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak, nobody knew what to think.
Very true.
Me, our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What do I have to do with Malak and Revan?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You said that with a lot of hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue.
Cthulhu is going to rise from the sea and swallow California soon. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yes, what's on your mind?
And nobody would ask any questions. No.
Terrace? From what I hear, well, that's all I can think of at any rate. You got it. Yes, what's on your... Terrace? The planet's... From what I hear, the wealth... Well, that's all I can think of at any... You got it.
Alright, enough of you, Karth. You hate Cthulhu? Yeah, I do too. Where's like the bar? guess that's the bar there. And the dance hall. And that's it. It's karma for making Star Wars gay. Yeah. Disney does need karma for destroying Star Wars. Like, they had, like, didn't really have to do too much to, like, keep everybody happy, and they decided to just forego that and make everybody mad, make a blah story, and no one likes it anymore. Dang. They were smart. Yeah, all they had to do was put the three leads, all leads together, and everyone would have been happy. I agree. It's like, yeah, they shouldn't have killed Han Solo there at the end, without like them having a moment with all three of them together. Luke, Leia, and Han. The older you get, the less Star Wars makes sense. Yeah. Laser bullets that somehow are slower than gunpowder bullets. Slow enough you can swat them with a sword, yeah. Downloading this game right now. Beat the first Cat Quest game 2 days ago. Just 2 left. Nice.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where do I get the authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now,
can I ask you some questions?
I'm not here to give you information.
Oh, come on.
The Sith, not the tourist board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Oh, I have a bunch of quests. Okay, how do I make this go down? Let me try the mouse. There we go. It's just the rules. Okay, there's not really a quest. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes?
Play some pretty random games. Yes, I do. The security door is sealed and cannot be opened using normal security skills. Or something.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah. Xbox One era. Or the first Xbox. Mechs are nothing but bantha fodder. The Vulkars are strongest. We'll teach you who's strongest. He did not. Oh. Sith aren't welcome here. We're not Sith. Let's just run. Well, I think I'm gonna have to fight him.
How'd you like that?
Alright, let me switch uniforms. Let's check their remains. Those are some very sparky swords, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, nothing new. let's kill him. You're not taking out my buddy. Not your buddy friend. Not all of it yet. I'll probably be starting back on that soon, though. Nice. He went down. It's the base entrance. I probably don't want to just run through there. Take them down.
Here. How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Nice. They're dead. Kill him. Okay. Kinda messed up there. Some baddies. There we go. Good job, everyone. Very nice. Dexterity. That's good enough. Let's do skills. There we go. He's dead. Didn't mean to do stealth mode. Get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Let's see what bad guys are here. I'm gonna save. It looks like traps. Oh, okay. Further attempts at unauthorized entry will result in the detonation of the patented Holosec Corp. And Knife Thief something. Oh, nice. And we get a raid from Chazwich. Welcome in, everybody. We're just here chilling like a doge, playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Hello, D20X. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yeah, what were you just playing, Chazwich? Let's see. The Long Dark. Nice. It's long and dark. The perfect game. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Truly appreciate it. And yeah, Chaz was chilling with doges. Nice. And kitties. Because kitties purr. Nice. That's what she said, of course. Alright, let me look at my inventory, see if I can look at that item I picked up. There we go. Oh, it's a whole story. A work in progress. Yeah, this is a nice place to chill after your stream. Well, thanks. Truly appreciate that. Good vibes, always. Yep, you have a pretty chill stream yourself as well. Right, Alinda. Must be the first one. And Uja. Uji. Uja and Uji. And then Lupa. And then Frodo. It's like two ultra wide screens on top of each other. Yeah. It is. Okay. Uja. Oh no. Uji. Okay. And then there was Lupa. And then Frodo. And then Ashana. Nice, we didn't die. Cool. Puzzle solved. In fact, let me save it real quick so I don't have to remember that again. You know what's the best part? This game has better lighting than Skyrim. Some say.
No problem. Got it.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment. What are you doing in here? This place looks abandoned. None of your business. Just turn around and go back the way you came. Jedi. If you know what's good for you. You're in some trouble. You need to talk about it. It's nothing you want to get mixed up in. Look, do yourself a favor and just leave me alone. We're not leaving you alone, dude. We gotta find out what you're doing here. Yeah. Don't get upset. I'll go now. Good. Get out of here. Stay out of my apartment and my business. Well, now I want to know what you're doing. Let's talk about this. You again? Look, there's nothing here in here for you, so you might as well leave. Come on, tell me. Alright, cool. I guess I could tell you. You'll probably find out on your own eventually anyway. Zax is giving his bounties away like candy, or so I hear. Good. Second time is a charm. My name's Matrick. I used to work for the exchange, but all the violence and killing started to get to me. I knew what I was doing was wrong, so I turned state's evidence. My testimony helped put some of the biggest criminals on Terrace away for life. But Davik didn't like seeing his friends go down, so now he's got a bounty on my head. Maybe I can get you out of this mess. I don't think there's much anyone could do. And I'm getting sick of running. I've decided to make my stand right here. Maybe you can turn the tables. You know, have Davik go. Getting inside Davik's face is nearly impossible. Even if I got rid of him, the exchange would just appoint someone in his place, and I'd still have a price on my head. Maybe you could fake your own death. I've already thought of that. I even came up with a plan of how to do it, but I can't pull it off while I'm holed up in here. Well, maybe I can help you out there. The trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. If it looks like I died in a massive explosion, he won't be suspicious because when my corpse never turns up. Good point. If I had an accomplice go back and tell Davik that they were the one who set off the explosion to eliminate me, I think I'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the exchange, so I could set it all up. But I need to get my hands on a permacrete detonator. I could get you one. They don't usually sell them in stores here in the lower city, but the upper city might carry them. You might want to look there first. I remember where one was at. Something seems to be bothering Karth again.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Let's continue our discussion.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
Goodman? You say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about
the Mandalorian Wars.
I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Sorry, I didn't realize he was a Nazi. You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
A Nazi? Yeah. So you blame yourself for trusting your friends.
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
That's terrible. I feel awful for you.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Fine, we won't talk about it. Well, wait till you're in the right mood. Oh, that was interesting. Off late again tonight. there 5 minutes later more now. I don't clock out. I get paid the full quarter hour and overtime. Interesting. We'll just read your diary later. Yeah. 85 to 90% of shifts in the last 7 months. Always go home late. Dang. That sucks. It's probably like just for once, please. Jafar's Cantina. Don't cause any trouble, or you'll be a problem and I'll have to do something bad to you. Okay. Well, nothing gets done. The people that relieve you are either dating people at the office or are related to them. That sucks. Hey, Uriah. Hi there. Not too many people come in here to speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the upper city cantina. But nobody up there carries the kinds of pizzazz cards I sell. Are you interested in purchasing some individual cards to bolster your pizzazz debt? Who are you? My name is Uriah. I'm the man to see if you want to get an edge over your competitors in the grand old game. You follow me? I'm talking about pizzazz. You know, high-stakes gambling. Each player brings their own deck to a pizzazz match. And the better your cards are, the better your chances of winning at pizzazz. So what do you say? Are you interested in buying some of my pizzazz cards to augment your own deck? Show me what you got for sale. I haven't been able to restock my inventory since the Sith quarantine started, but I've still got a pretty good selection. Dang, he does have some good ones. Okay. Bad people.
Go away.
Hey, you not talk like that. We just want to say hi to big bad bounty hunter Kalo Nord. Nah, this can't be Kalo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt. One? What that mean? You be funny, tough guy. You know who we are, Kalo? We're members of the Black Vulgar gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy. Me no understand. 1, 2? Why he count? He trying to count how many of us is against him. It's 3 against 1, Kalo. What do you think about those odds? Well, you have something more to say? Your lesbian wood elf sailor twift shall gain more levels in Skyrim. Awesome. Hey there, Kalo Nord. I saw you mopped up those black vulgars. Nice work.
1.
I'm not looking for a fight. I just want to talk.
Two.
Okay, I see your point. I'll be
smart.
Oh, sir.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a Pazak player by chance?
Hello, Galeron.
It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Why were you banned?
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, back again. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
I want to ask you some questions.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
I'll be going.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
Sounds like a deal. Alright, so yeah, it's starting to get a little late here at the Doge house, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits for tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow. And you know what, before we end the stream, we're gonna end on a raid, so if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know, and I'll be looking in the meantime. And yeah, let's see who's streaming out there. ABD. Okay, I'll do that. Yep. Okay, there I see it. Okay, cool. Yep. We'll raid him. So yeah, let me get that queued up. Alright, and yep, so yeah, I remember him. So alright, let me make sure I have that live in the background so I can not get a delay, hopefully. Alright, perfect. So, alright, so yeah, hope everybody has a good one. And for now, this is Astral Doge Plays, signing out. Good night, everybody.